We back. We are back. The good old coughing in the beginning is per usual. Oh yeah, shit, I forgot I have to do my YouTube thing. Before we get started with some more keys in general. YouTube. So we are testing out the camera some more. Testing out just normal bullshit with them. With it. And the lighting situation. Which is always extremely annoying. Click on go live. I should be here. I want to edit. Game title Worlds of Warcrafts. I actually almost physically typed that. Wow. What the fuck? Warcraft. No, not made for kids. Place my glorious tags and shift that, and then there we go. Going to head to my channel real quick. Gonna mute the fuck out of myself as soon as I do that shit. Man, that's kind of weird watching me in like a delayed. That's kind of weird. All right, cool. We get this rolling as well. All right, we are all set the fuck up. All right. I love the competitive 12. Competitive 12 is always hilarious. But we'll do Seed of Triumphant. I don't think is that bad. I know what to do. 12 Algothar could be okay. Don't know if the Rouge, what the Rouge is gonna do. Holy shit, this guy. Crazy. But yeah, we're still testing out the cam. We're testing out, well, lighting is always a little bit difficult, but mainly I'm testing out sync rate in which I'm talking or whatever, things like that. So we just, doing all that kind of crap, but we switch back to, so we're expecting some kind of updates Tuesday. So we will go over that. Just hopefully it's good. Good updates for the beta. Hopefully we get the extra dungeons. Hopefully we get the extra dungeons here. These 4 dungeons, they're brand new dungeons, not repeats. So I'm excited for that. Hopefully we see some changes to, I don't know what's going on with these 2 towns. These 2 towns need to be done something with. That's about it. But really I'm just playing to keep myself fresh. Hello, Botrix. Just mainly here to keep myself fresh with the dungeons and how Blood DK plays at midnight, because I'm not really playing anything in terms of retail WoW at the moment. I just literally do my AFK shit to gather money, world quests, all that other garbage. This is the bitch that I want to talk to. Oh shit, I want to talk to this dude. Am I stupid? This is 59. What was it before? What did it look like before? I'm so... I feel so lost. What the fuck? Dude. Oh, it looks like this. Oh, shit. Crap. Oh, okay, it looks like this. Jesus Christ. Am I looking in the wrong spot? Am I high? Oh, it's over here. Oh, okay. I was high. Okay. We've realized this now. Oh shit. Totally forgot. Okay. We're doing Seed of the Triumphant. I did not realize that.
From the void has emerged into our world. It must not be allowed
Okay.
to spread its corruption.
So we want to combine these pulls, but I'm gonna build bullshit here. Gonna build my shit. That good shit. Okay, we're gonna. Can I do it? Will it let me? Okay, now it will let me. I just wanted to double check properties. Okay, we Gucci. Actually, we should check this too. Properties. Yeah. Okay, we Gucci. All right. Haven't played this in a while. I mean, I'll create the goddamn stone if you want. Oh, I don't have 12 though, so you have to do 13. We'll see how easy this is. Oh my god, he did it. He did it for the rock. Okay, we're gonna go in here.
The void beckons us onward.
Oh man.
Embrace it. Leave your sanity behind.
Mainly we just have to kill the chain guy. And then I could literally chain. I mean, but then I guess I might as well let the rogue stealth again. At least people are interrupting. Damn, he got fucked up somehow. Where are the add-ons to report me about people dying to random shit? Shaman's getting fucked up right now. Okay, that guy was AFK for sure. Man, I'd be so much better if I had 100 ping. I could just totally blame my bad skill on that. Would be pretty good. Okay, I probably should have done Vampiric Blood there. I don't know why I didn't think it was up. But we fun. Okay, look at that number 2 damage. Okay, he placed that like shit. Dude, he just that orb just died. That was crazy. Thank you for making me do like a full 360. I feel like I just did that. Okay. Okay. How does Blood Decay feel at the moment? It feels really good. There's a couple of things that I dislike naturally, but overall I think it feels good to play. I think it feels better than it did, less clunky. There's still some issues, but overall I think it's in a good spot, I think. Oh shit. Oh shit, I'm bad. Okay, we're going to do this. I'm excited to see what the updates are for next week, so we can, you know, see a more final approach to basically the classes, but Blood Decay in general, and to get to see the new anything. Oh yeah, the new dungeon. Sorry. All right. Because usually, like, I'm not sure if you're new to the channel or anything, but these two talents are useless. These two suck ass. This needs to be reworked. This needs to be buffed. These two needs to be buffed. So hopefully we can see that possibly, but I kind of doubt that that will happen. Oh, shit. I just want... Nah, I'm doing this first. Alright, we just wasted a whole bunch of... Well, I don't know. I mean, like, if you... I say always play what you really like, what you... what you really want to play, what you find fun. I mean, you could always make something work unless you're like really trying to go for like title or something. You could easily, you know what I mean? Like, okay, so this is a bad pull because I was expecting things to die quicker. I don't know if you pay attention to your god, not god, but the main Vengeance Demon Hunter, which is Yoda. He said that the Vengeance Demon Hunter was very, very strong. Probably the strongest tank right now is what he claims. I mean, he would know better than me. Like, he gave an example for the Algothar pull. A Vengeance Demon Hunter could pull everything except, like, one pack of the flying insects or whatever, right? He said not even Blood Decay could pull it all and really, like, survive on, like, Pyre Keys, so... I mean, who knows, right? But that's what he's saying right now for Vengeance. But I mean, if you enjoy playing Vengeance, you could play. I think Blood Decay is really good. You'll have fun with it. Okay. As you can see, I just made a mistake there. Actually, it wasn't my mistake, it was oh man, I'm so rusty, holy shit. So I'm not sure if there was extra guys over here that I pulled, or like I just pulled these guys. I'm not entirely sure. Actually, I could just pull them together, actually. Okay, this is where I'm gonna die. I'm surprised that I did not. Yeah, it's true. Been following Yoda a lot, but I don't know. Also, I like lore around DK. If it's a tier sets for DK, is so badass. Ooh, shit! I just was reading your message and I didn't interrupt anything. I mean, if you want to, you could always play. I mean, like, why the fuck not? I mean, if you want to play DK and give it a go, give it a go. And then if not, I'm not sure how much time you have committed to the game in general, but then you can just be like, oh, I don't like Blood Decay. Fuck it, and then just, you know. I'm not sure if you have beta. I'm assuming that you may not have beta. You could always just do that. Give Blizzard more money because, you know, can't even say Bobby needs a new yacht anymore, like all the cool kids used to say. Is this thing really good at not die? Is he like healing or some shit, or? Okay. God damn it, I did it again. There's just a glitch with Dancing Rune Weapon at the moment, and yeah, it's really annoying because I hear it going off, and then I still click Dancing Rune Weapon, and it's just annoying that you don't get the full benefit of it. Oh shit, I need him to get him closer. That's why I usually always say, whatever you're playing, as long as it's not complete garbage, like I mean, like you are so bad, like augmentation bad, you should just play what you want. Unless you're really going for title, then you could question what you play, but overall, just have fun with it. There's no other reason not to play what you want to have fun. That's why I play Blood DK Man. Even in Season 3, Season 2, Season 1. Well, I was trying to play DPS then, but that's besides the point. Of course, I'm going to lose my... Okay. Salein's pretty fun. Salein's really fun. I'm still like, I feel like I'm missing something. Obviously that interrupt I missed. What'd you say? I've been pushing keys a lot over 3.2 playing since weather, so yeah, tried up later Season 1, got back really quick. I mean, the pruning is, well, first I did Wrath of the Lich King 2. I'm 3.5k at, like I said, I don't know if you follow my channel or not. I mean, it doesn't mean that I'm like magically better or anything. I mean, you've seen some of the ways people play at higher levels. It's fucking ridiculous. But I mean, like, in Midnight, they trimmed a lot of the bullshit, and it's a lot more easier now with less button bloat or anything. You know, less ping pong, more tankiness, healing's a little bit reduced. But I've noticed though that, like, I've been thinking about it in my head a lot, and it's mainly like, for me, managing my cooldowns better. I actually got that interrupt. Holy fuck, that was clutch. For me, it's like managing my cooldowns, like using Vampiric Blood or going into Icebound Fortitude or something like that. Make sure I have those things, and trying to, even as much as we want to click Blood Boil right now, is trying to just make sure to generate as much runic power as possible instead of like clicking Blood Boil half the time. I've noticed that I'm trying to click Blood Boil when I should be generating runic power, and that's usually bad. I think I beat him. But there's little nuances and stuff. But I really like Vengeance Demon Hunter because I really like the AoE stops. Can I do this? Wow, holy shit, I did. The AoE stops are so good. The extra control to compensate for your team is really good. I really find it fun to do that. Oh shit. Yeah, we're just gonna... As much as I'm about to sound gay, which I'm not, I love vampires, and I love Salein, and I love the whole vampire shit. That's why I like Blood. Like, I like good vampires. Okay, we're gonna try this. Okay. I don't think this is a good pull. Okay, I learned from my mistake now. If I can remember it, that would be great. Because I think these guys do like a really big AoE or something, I feel like, and then they just get giga smacked. Yeah, like that. Though I will say, though, it does feel bad to... Okay, like Dancing Rune Weapon spawning on RNG is... It feels fine, feels good, but it also does feel bad because you're hoping for a 4% damage reduction on a chance. And I think that's kind of bad gameplay design, but most things, like in WoW, a lot of things they've just switched ever since the Legion or something. Everything became builder spender RNG shit. So... maybe that is also why I'm staying with Vengeance, because I pug a lot and I don't trust people with stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I feel you with that, man. Like, I don't know. That's like the whole... I completely agree. I pug all the time. I've learned my lesson on trying to like find a group because I'm just too toxic, I guess, for people. But yeah, dude, being able to rely on. So that's kind of why I also play Blood DK. See, this is my problem, and this is okay. No, I recovered from my problem that I created. That's why I play Blood DK, because I actually just heal myself. I don't have to really rely on the healer per se, like, because I don't trust healers. Healers are, whoa, that was snap. I don't trust healers a lot. I'm not saying most of them suck, but you know, everyone has their derpy moments. So if I can just rely on myself, and also I think it's kind of cool to only be able to heal myself, but to you know, like I used to run with a really good friend of mine, my best friend. She would play a healer, and it would be nice that I'd be able to heal myself, and she could just heal the rest of the party members and worry about them instead of worrying about me, which I thought was good. So that's what immediately attracted me to Blood DK in that sense. We're not timing this key, I don't think. You know what? We'll just go here. Ah, yes, more bolt spam. This is gonna become a problem. Do you see what I'm seeing, guys? That's funny. I made that mistake long ago, pulling those two packs together, like actually together, and let's just say it did not work out very, very well for the whole party. Okay, damn, I was gonna say, man, this dude's still alive. Or what most people could do, like yourself, if you want to main Vengeance Demon Hunter, you can, and then when you get, you know, like, oh, you know, you can just, have a Blood DK ult that you do, or like when at the end of this season, you know, you can focus on him. But it sounds nice that Blood DK got some pruning. Always thought that Blood DK had too many buttons to press. I might give it a go. Okay, like we lost Bone Storm and Tombstone, which I thought were ass talents, is super old. So having that gone, Lichborn, you're not pressing. I mean, you could literally look at, if you want to, see what I've been pressing. And I'm like not pressing that much stuff. Like, it's literally nothing. I usually hate button bloat. I intensely dislike having a shit ton of buttons to press. It's not that, well, that I'm bad, but I just think it's just bad gameplay design. Ow, my leg. So 5 minutes to kill this dude, and then 5 minutes for the other boss, okay? But also, just the death yourselves, is there a lot of casters in the new dungeons? Yes, there is. Don't let anyone deceive you. Of course, everything depends on dungeon, right? But there's quite a bit of... Like, we'll be able to create better routes. Like, okay, probably I could create better routes if I actually sat there and wrote everything down, but I'm not about that life. Ironically enough, I'm gonna wait for my Mythic dungeon tool. But something like Pit of Sauron, there's always like 1 or 2 in the pack, and while that's fine, they just keep casting and casting and casting, and they hurt a lot. And so it's just kind of annoying. I mean, Gorfien's Grasp with the silence on it is pretty much your go-to. It basically triumphs over Slappy Hands. So if you were going to, oh, should I totally let my, I don't know, I've been AFK just like not doing much in my brain, and I forgot that my bone shield fell off. I didn't even interrupt that. Wow. Oof. Okay, we're just good since I'm already over here. Okay, we're gonna go over here. 1.5. And Slappy Hand, oh, he's offline now. Okay, based. Slappy Hands is 2 minutes. The silence on Gorfien is just too good. You have to take it. Damn, I got this itch on my nose. So do we think this guy's gonna come back? I don't think so, to be honest. These all suck, kind of. I feel like no one... Oh, fuck. I totally fucked myself. Okay, I'll just deal with it. Let's hope I don't get one shot. Okay. I wonder if this guy just like Alt F forward or really had a crash and like, cause he's the one who made the key. Does Blood Decay have anything else to stop the pack? So this is how you can view it as Blood Decay. We can go over it because I don't know if people, I just want to finish this. So what do you have to stop a pack? Well, first you have Gorfien, right? You could use your Death Grips to stop casts, right? You could to disrupt it, to delay, to get someone out with some CC or someone's with their Mind Freeze. You could go Asphyxiate for an extra CC on top of that if you want. Yeah, so he just left, so that's always funny. Hopefully it's an actual real DC and not just some like fucking bullshit that like he's just a huge asshole about it. You also have Blinding Sleet for a small cone AoE, which I like and then I dislike. I think the range on it is kind of ass. These are the ways that you can stop packs as a Blood Decay. It's always been that way, well, with the new Gorfien, but overall everything else, those are your tools that you have at your disposal. So it's good, but I still think that like your Sigil of Silence and stuff is really good and your Chaos Nova is better.
I sense great despair emanating from within. Laura.
Yes, the knowledge. You must get inside. Illyria, the skills
All right.
you have learned can open the way.
Yeah, I'm not gonna finish the dungeon without a DPS and spend there for like 7 minutes. That kind of shit. I'm not gonna bother with that crap. So we'll show you here. Just to reiterate. So usually this is the way that the tree is going to look. Gorfien is right here. It's at a 1.5 cast. Still not bad, but you do have a lot of stuff cool. Yeah, so we got 1.5 cast here, minutes. It does no damage, and it pulls. This pulls all enemies within 15 yards. 15 yards doesn't. I like to think it's always a lot, but it's not. So that's really good, right? Here you're obviously going to play up Blinding Sleet. Very good. Here, this is where like I'm not right, but I do it anyways because I like it. I choose Death's Reach. I like the 10 extra yards on Death Grip. Makes Death Gripping very nice. But this is where you choose Asphyxiate, which you can see here. Lifts the enemy target, a 5-second CC, which is nice. So that's kind of how you stop. And also I really do like using the Death Grip, like your own actual Death Grip, if you're not needing it for the next pack, to kind of stop an important cast. So like Gorge in Ecodome, for example, like if no one's actually doing anything, you can at least Death Grip it to hope that someone notices it. Shit like that. So we're not entirely, you know, useless, but of course we have the best cheat death in the game, Purgatory. That's super fucking good. Better than that, you know, that is what it is. All right. Ooh, Sky Reach. Relaxed. Hell no, it's not relaxed. We're just gonna keep playing and trying to get a little better at the video game. I've tried doing 15s and no one really joins my 15s, which is rather annoying, but it's not that painful. Shit. Damn, there's double of everything. Okay, we getting out of here. Let's get Reach. Then also for Blood Decay, you can play Assbringer if you want, which is Assbringer is more tanky because of rune carved plates, if you didn't know. I like the way Saline feels. Sometimes I feel squishy as Saline, but I think it's also a skill issue, and scaling and the dungeons and stuff, I think it's a skill issue. But this is like auto doing your bone shield charge. This is like auto management. This you have to pay attention, so that's why, like, because I don't have, usually I have on live a weak aura with a noise to tell me when it's about to expire, and I don't have it here, so I'm kind of used to that. So that's just kind of fucking annoying.
And your fate entwines with mine.
Also, if you do see this blue thing on me from time to time, it looks like a monster fighting too on top of me. It's actually a trinket, nothing to do with Blood Decay. Wow, I wasn't able to click on this. Okay. The sad part is like, so I've mainly played Blood Decay, and I have played Vengeance Demon Hunter, like, in retail, right? And I really enjoy, well, okay, I did enjoy playing Vengeance as a tank, like doing 14s, but I got really mad and frustrated because I'm so used to Death Grip. Death Grip makes pulls so much easier. You're able to do some wacky stuff, like, especially, for instance, like Halls of Atonement with, oh wow, that was garbage. Calls of Atonement with the Beast Masters and stuff that you can do. Just pull them towards you or try to make pulls more neat. I think it's kind of really hard to do some things with Vengeance Demon Hunter in that respect, because I'm so used to Ass Grip. Dude, this is... This pool usually, I'm so surprised at the, I know we're a couple of levels down one, but man, 12 is so much easier on this key than a 15, holy shit. Usually I pop Purgatory on this pull right here, not even with this stuff. That's super nice. But yeah, when Tuesday comes out, when the patch comes out, I think either that Tuesday or maybe Wednesday, I will start streaming and we'll start doing the, start testing the new dungeons. Hopefully they come out and the changes for Blood Decay, not changes for Blood Decay, but just updates for the, for all the classes and stuff. Hopefully they fix a lot of bugs. Fuck, I wasn't paying attention because someone was standing like right in front of me. Usually someone dies here. 4 new dungeons on Tuesday. Yeah, the so right now we just have the reused dungeons, right? You know, Skyreach, Pit, Seat, and Algothar, right? And then you got the new Midnight dungeons for the Mythic Plus pool. Oh shit, he got Giga graped. These dungeons here, I think, hopefully they'll come out, right? I don't know anything, but I hope they come out this Tuesday. So we can test them, so I don't have to play these new dungeons. Well, not these new dungeons, these same dungeons. Yeah, dude, this first boss is okay, I see someone falling off. Okay, I'm doing it too.
Only the strongest survive.
See, it's relaxed, I'm okay, but yeah. So yeah, like I said, these are like the reused dungeons. You got Windrunner Spire, we got Nexus Point, Zenith, or whatever you want to call it. Master Caverns, that's how I read that, and then Magister Terror. So you have these new dungeons. I've already played them on the beta. I know I'm literally playing the beta. This is for Mythic Plus, but the other beta for leveling and stuff, I've played those, and those are some good dungeons. I like them. Nothing too annoying. Probably should. All right, peace, man. Peace. Thank you. Oh shit. Damn.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
As long as we rule the skies, none.
Yeah, he just died randomly for some reason. I don't even know why. This boss is like not that hard. I think it's kind of unforgiving. Some of the, like, the wind back and forth is okay, but where the walls place, like what is the hitbox with the wall? It's not really clearly defined. Could we see where they're placed properly? Because I feel like it doesn't give people enough chance to move out of it wherever it's placed. Like you just get hit by it and you're just fucked. Kind of thing. That's what I've noticed about it. Who is the nice Beastmaster? Ugh, Volpira. Ugh. Disgusting. Disgusting.
I will slice the flesh from your bones.
Okay, we needed to wait for some more shit. I missed some vampiric strikes there.
Outrun the wind!
Yeah, I don't like... Oh, shit.
You cannot outrun the wind!
I really didn't want it to go this way, but... Oh my god. I hate this glitch. The dancing rune weapon. See, he got Giga. I just witnessed that. I witnessed his murder. He was murdered. To get away from me. I'm like, what the fuck? I love how he named himself Fear X, but like someone already took Fear already on beta. It's really funny. I just noticed. That's really funny. All right, we did the worst boss ever. Not really. The next one is the big dick one. Okay, I wish this would go away. Okay. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Wow. Totally forgot about this mechanic. Totally forgot about that. I was just going ham. I clicked this by accident, but okay. Maybe you could pull 2 of these. Yeah, those dots still hurt. Alrighty, so I wish this dude would get away from me. Get the fuck. You do it? Okay. Okay, buddy. I hate that though, like, just let me do it. I was there already. But I can understand why. Okay, you do that one then. Go ahead. Go ahead. How'd this guy die? It's nice just moving left to right. Oh, this is gonna go bad for me. See, that was a... This person should have moved over there, so I could easily have taken that, and it would have been fine, but they didn't want to move, so I just stood there, because, I mean, I'm not going to. It's just going to be too bad. Okay, now I got this now. Okay. Okay, you gotta take it. Okay, dude. It's kind of annoying that this dude had to die. Things just take forever now. But overall, it's just managing the beams and just dodging his slam. There's nothing too difficult about that. So now we're going to... Okay. It just tricked my shoulders because, oh shit, I stood in that. I was totally looking at someone else. Worry about what I'm else doing. I mean, I don't know why I'm rushing. There's not good a time it anyways, but... I love how they stand so close, like, wow, like, okay, it's relaxed or whatever, but if you've done it, like, on other characters, that you still stand close, like, they're gonna kill you. Just weird.
Might rules the skies. Behold, terror given wings.
But I read something, but I wasn't entirely sure how it worked. I totally forgot now. Yeah, it sucks. Damn! Okay, I just want to heal, just to be really lame. Okay, I'll just die. Oh shit. I'm still alive. I was just like reading with this.
Survival wasn't necessary.
What? The boss doesn't kill them? What? I doubt, but okay. That doesn't make any sense to me whatsoever, but I mean, I don't know. I just wish this demon hunter would stop dying. Okay, then you'll just deal with it then, about bitching about being gripped. But you guide them through melee and then they res each other, so I mean... I don't get that, but okay. So I mean, next time... Yeah, see, now he's gonna res the other one. So, see, look, he doesn't kill... Did it? I don't know now. Now I want to know. Can anyone confirm in chat? I mean, I don't remember ever fucking seeing this, and I've done this on a 14. See, like, this one's gonna die too fast for me to really... Oh, look at the pet. The pet took the Raptor Claws based pet. I think that's pretty cool. If a hunter can, like, do it properly, it'd be really cool. Okay. Okay, they all died beforehand. Which is technically what you're supposed to do, so... I mean, I don't know. Alright. Crazy. Haha. Look at this fucking retarded demon hunter. It'd be funny if they just left this. Oh, there's another guy here. Well, he actually healed me. Paladin, I saw it. How could he? Feels so betrayed. Ooh, shit. Okay, we're gonna do this. I will admit that laugh did scare me. Goddamn. Oh shit. Ooh, ooh. At least it wasn't me. I wasn't paying attention too. Now someone else was paying attention. I was about to do it. That was funny. Alright, Demon Hunter's just gonna die anyways. Just let him die. Fuck him. Yay, everyone's back from the dead. Great. I think it's kind of weird that like some people when they die, they immediately run back and run into the fight and like the healer's dead. Like if you were paying attention, the healer's dead. You're just gonna get clapped most of the time. So it's just, oh yeah, the healer's here, okay. Right. Look at that tankiness, wow. Damn. Hello?
We will cast you down like the mountain.
Cool. Stand right the fuck on top of me.
Cast them down. Let the scavengers below feed on their food.
Okay. Oh shit. Thought I was clicking on a totally different button.
Behold the might of the Arator. Cast them down. Let the scavengers below feed on their food. Behold the might of the Arator.
Hate how I see this guy down here. Oh man, I wanted to interrupt that.
Them down. Let the scavengers below feed on their food. Behold the might of the Arator! Cast them down! Let the scavengers below feed on their pulse! Behold the might of the Arator!
Oh shit. Look how far away he is.
Behold the might of the Arator!
Imagine if you were like silenced while you were in the bird. That'd be weird. That'd be cool. That'd be so toxic. Be pretty good. My computer fans are going wild for all this fire. But yeah, the DPS in here is not that great. I mean, besides the deaths, and me not managing my bone shield charges at all. But yeah. Crazy.
Will always soar!
Oh, wow, we got a cloak. Holy shit. My tailbone. So the one thing I dislike about this fight is that you will be like here, right? No, you'll be like over here, right? And then the bird will come in. Like you could stand right here. Okay, let's show. You could stand right here. And the bird will come and pick you up and you'll just auto, like it just teleports you to here while the bird is carrying you, and I just don't know why it does that. It's just kind of weird. This paladin pumped out the healing. Yeah. What is overall DPS? I'm actually like, okay, yeah, he did like tank damage pretty much. Yeah. I feel like I don't trust these healing meters sometimes. Okay, that instant offline. So yeah, usually the I would like to try a 15 Skyreach. It hurts like hell, but I usually can't get past the first boss, which is always very weird. People do not like the first boss of Skyreach. That's why I'm just doing 12s to like do the dungeons, get more familiar with them, see things possibly that I wouldn't really necessarily see perhaps. There was something here in Skyreach that didn't like pop into your brain at all, but it was him. Okay, so that makes sense. Use active mitigation, active defensibility to counter pierce armor or else suffer pierced armor. Yeah, it was this. It was this. I could have just looked at it real quick. This seems kind of weird unless it's like the claw thing. Right? Is it the claw thing that you do? But like it's kind of weird because DKs don't have an active mitigation unless you consider like Deathstrike or Blood. Shield that. It's kind of like, you know, I don't know. Okay, our glorious cloak. Look at this cloak. It's really good. Not really. What do we want to do here? Do we want to do... I would like to do something higher, but usually it's really hard for people to do anything like above a 12, so that's why Oh, 15 Skyreach, bro. Okay, I'm here. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. This druid, I'm here for it. Come on. I am competitive. We can do it. What up? I like his name, Hotfix. It's pretty good. I never understood this. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, let's understand it better. How do you play Midnight Beta? Well, first you have to be rich and love Daddy Blizzard a lot. It's actually kind of true. Basically, if you want to play Midnight Beta, currently you have to purchase the very, very expensive Midnight expansion. It's like $89 or $90 or something like that. And then you'll immediately have access to the beta to level, and then you'll have access to the beta to test Mythic Plus dungeons. So you have to pay to get into it. Now, people will say that you can, well, like, people said that you can get an invite, but it ain't gonna happen. No one's gonna get an invite. You got to pay to play, because that's what Blizzard does now, and it's actually really smart. Because you have people who will play around and test it for free, and you don't have to pay people, even though you should pay professionals who will sit there and, like, you know, really do it, like go through everything and do all that kind of stuff, instead of the general public, because the general public sucks ass. But yeah, that's how you can play the beta. Which, I mean, you're not missing out on much. I don't know if you're a like, not a 1%er, but, you know, like, if you, it's only just to test out the dungeons and to see, like, you know, like, it's just practice. Yes, basically it's just practice for when it goes live. You're not as like, I don't know what to do. Like, you can actually either lead a party or find people, and that's pretty much it. That's actually why I'm doing it, for that, and also for content for my stream and channel and stuff, so that's why. Other than that, you gotta pay. That sucks, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, let's see if I don't die immediately. Let's see if we can do this.
And your fate entwines with mine.
Okay, hold on. I know he's an AUG, and that sucks. I hate fucking AUG. So I'm playing this kind of slow, because I know that these guys hurt. I don't actually know if these guys... Okay, so now we're just gonna... Okay, we need to generate more runic power. Someone's going to die, maybe. Nope. I will not pop. I refuse to pop Purgatory here. I could not see where any of those mobs were. No! Dude, I'm just like, I couldn't fucking do anything. I healed like 2 death strikes and I just got giga slapped. Alright. Yeah. That's fucking ass. Oh, am I gonna die? Ooh, shit. Okay, I think we're gonna die here. Yeah, okay. Fuck. Dude. Can we even like go to disband? No. 1 minute and 4 seconds.
Do not believe
Dude, I could never do that first, that like pull for some reason.
we hide no longer.
It just like, I just die. Maybe I should have popped, maybe Vamp Blood if I seen it before. I'm just giving it a couple seconds. And then going back in. Fucking Asian guy leaves. Maybe I should try Deathbringer. I wonder what would happen if I tried Deathbringer. If the rune carved plates would actually help or not. Or is it just an overtuned shit. You know what? We just gonna try. Fuck it. The Assbringer returns. Okay. Okay, we're gonna try it and see what happens. I think my main issue with Assbringer was the that the flow was just really slow for what Death Knight had to be currently. Like, ooh, I'm pretty dark. Didn't even realize. Ooh, where are we going? Surprised. Nah, it's not working. Okay, hold on. Cancel. Ooh. Okay, someone joined the party. I see that. All right. Okay. Just a little bit brighter. Now someone joined and then what? And then someone else left? Oh, I didn't even see. And I can dig around with this then. Yeah. So yeah, we'll see how this feels. I still think Rune Card Plate should be a talent somewhere here instead of in Deathbringer, but we will see. Damn, it scared me. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to find people with a who want to do 15s. That's why I didn't really bother at first. He went Sentinel. I feel like this ruins the feel of the game. I feel like the class fantasy of Survival Hunter. I feel like. All right. All right, come on, Assbringer. Will Assbringer remain king? So now we saw what we did before. Hopefully we can. Then I feel bad for not pulling that much, but I'm still going to continue to try and pull the exact same way. So we're just going to find out.
The way forward opens, and your fate entwines with mine.
All right. Not sure if he targeted by accident or... Okay, we held on a little bit. See, it was that small moment where I just couldn't out-heal that damage. Okay, that's bad. That's fine. So like I just can't get rid of this damage. It's like, not damage, this health issue because of the way that the healing is changed. You have to like death strike at the right time to really get like, and that's fine, but then it sucks then death strike is tied to our damage too, so you're just kind of playing around with this weird window. Yeah, we want him dead before we go over there and deal with that bullshit. Okay. Unless he really like healed me, like he knew that like I was going to face plant, but I felt so much more tankier in that moment. crazy. Oh shit. Okay. I lived. I noticed just at the last moment I fucking
Wish you had
coned.
lasted a little longer.
So I felt way more tankier than I did, but yeah. I mean, technically we probably could have, but dude, we're never gonna get past this first part.
Draw back the veil. The shadow
Just the
are rest.
nothing like progression. Ah, he's leaving. Ah, bullshit. I don't think they're all that too hard, but hey man, he's the one who fucking died at me. But I've done this on 12s. Like, dude, like, the fuck? Okay. I mean, I'm in fucking Skyreach. Am I not the leader? Oh, I set up this. Oh, he actually invited someone who left, who has the debuff. Who the fuck has the debuff? I wish I could see. I would guess it'd be this douche. So we're just gonna be starting with like Assbringer. We're gonna see what happens now. The rune carved plating really does help, but I think the healer, I would possibly like to think the healer was just pumping me because he knew I was gonna die. So I would like to think that. I mean, we'll just deal with the disc. But then we don't have lust. So that kind of sucks. Because the hunter had it all this time. I think all tanks should have lust. Just make this easier. Because then I could take this Frost Decay and call it a day, and I'd be able to have lust, and, you know, it opens up comp a little bit. I think we need a Lost, obviously, if we want to actually time the 15, but I don't think I'm going to get a Lust class to do it. Yep. I love this animation. It looks so bad. Still want to get my loot, but I still haven't gotten my... Can't go to fucking Dornagold to get it. Yo, yo, what's up? How you been? I don't know, just, I don't know why I said not really, it's just a straight up no. I'm just playing around with DK some more, like I said, doing all the dungeons and bashing it into my brain. Hopefully with the new reset Tuesday, look at the other dungeons and then we can have a full range of dungeons to do. Alright, but right now I'm just trying to do like a 15 Sky Reach or whatever. But I need a Lust class and none of them are here because it's a fucking beta. Ah, fuck Rogue. I don't know, like Mythic Dungeon 2 will be on live, so I don't think it's like not ceasing to exist with add-ons, so I think it's gonna be okay. Not a fan of the Rogue. But here I'm just like seeing what like with pure memory be like, oh yeah, this pull sucks, or I die almost on this pull over here all the fucking time, so I'm trying Assbringer to see what that does. But with Mythic Dungeon Tool would be way better. Surprised that they did update it for the beta, but oh my god, look, it's a Beast Mastery Hunter. Look at that. Secret patience is a virtue. I don't think Mythic Dungeon Tool is going away because it's not an add-on that plays the game for you or tells you real-time information. It just is information before the fact, you know, it's just a map that you just look, so that's it. So I don't, it's not telling me anything in the moment of to do something. So I think I'm pretty sure it's staying. At least I think. Once again.
The void beckons us onward.
Embrace. I'm not pulling that fucking thing.
Your sanity behind.
Ooh, shit, okay. Alright, now it's spicy. Now it's spicy. Actually, I could die here. Okay, we're just... Okay. Okay. I didn't see that guy. Yeah, these double birds kind of suck. He's gonna die, I think, this hunter. Yeah. Okay. So look, I just can't heal enough off that threshold. And I have to either use vampiric blood, which I refuse to do because I need it here. Okay, I need to be smart, even though I'm not. Yeah, I'm gonna die here.
I simply wish you had
Just didn't have
lasted a
enough runic
little
power.
longer.
Fuck. I think it's a me problem. Should have waited, lock offline. Well, you know, this is a dungeon and we expect someone not to go offline. You know what I mean? Can't even see the damage. Don't even know what the fuck's going on. It's gonna be ass feeling. I'm gonna die, I think. Oh, fuck. Holy shit. Bro, I got like this extra rune weapon has just kind of like saved me. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Oh yeah, so we can confirm here that that druid was hotting and healing the fuck out of us before. I would like to think so. So we can confirm that. Dude, that shit's ridiculous. Am I just an idiot? I think so. I just have no idea why that specific. I know it's that mob specifically, but it's just a gangbang. Holy shit. People could have died on this boss, I know that for a fact. That's why I like, even though I like the dancing rune weapon, it does suck. Oh shit, it does suck. Because you're praying to get the... You're praying to get... Yeah, see, I told you. Yeah, I told you. I told you people... Yeah, dude, this dungeon's overtuned as fuck. I don't think it's me.
We will feed your corpse to the...
Your survival wasn't necessary.
You cannot outrun the wind! As long as we rule the skies, none shall oppose us!
Alright, yeah, I don't think this is gonna work out. Yeah. So what times do you stream in? First time I catch your stream. So I've been like hemming and hawing about when to stream. Because usually... Alright. Or usually like... I want to stream Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. That's kind of the time that I want to. But it's a little bit much. And then usually you have someone like Metro who streams around the same time that I want to stream. So I'm EU, he's in the US, and we still somehow want to stream at the exact same time. So it's not like I'm trying to steal followers or he's stealing my followers, some bullshit like that. But usually if you're watching, like, you know what I mean? Like, so it's just kind of annoying that I was like, oh, I'm going to do this and he's doing that. But usually like it's around this time. So like let's say like this Wednesday, right? It's 5 o'clock here. Usually depends when my wife is off work or whatever. Usually around this time is when I would want to stream or start streaming, like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. But I haven't really like locked it down. Like today, usually on a Sunday, I do an earlier stream, but I did really late from what I usually do on a Sunday. So usually you would find me Wednesday through Sunday at some point around this time ish. Basically, that's it. That's a long answer for a short question. All right, so Skyreach is a piece of shit. We can go back to ass lane. I'm actually quite thirsty. I've tried to keep a consistent. I would like to keep a consistent schedule, but usually depends on my wife's hours and all that jazz. Okay. Well, yeah. So I live in France. I'm an American living in France, so as you can see, it's like darker here or whatever. So usually around like 5, like I said, 5 or like 2 hours even before now, like 3, Metro would stream. So it's just like, who would you rather watch, me or Metro? I totally get it. If people are like, oh, I'd rather watch Metro, that's fine. I'm not like butthurt about it, right? But it's still quote unquote competition, right? Even though there is no competition. So it's kind of like those are the nice times. Then usually he doesn't stream Saturday, Sunday because for obvious reasons everyone's off, family, whatever the case. Sunday's usually really good because not a lot of people stream on Sunday. So that's why I like streaming on Sunday. I could always not stream on, so I was thinking of like not streaming on Friday and doing like Wednesday, Thursday, then Saturday, Sunday. Seems a little bit more better, but usually, like I said, it would be around this time, maybe earlier on Saturday, Sunday, because my wife's off. But I'm still trying to think of a really good schedule to keep that I like, that like works, because, you know, all that shit. And that was really long for what it was. Okay. do we want to do Pit? Pit 14? Did I do a Pit 14? Or was it a 13? It was a 13. Alright. But yeah, that was like a really super long answer for like absolutely nothing. For like a maybe or if, but yeah, that's usually when I try to stream. That's why like I had on my description in my channel like when I would like to stream, but I never like was keeping up with it. So just like yesterday I didn't stream because I was in Paris. I saw Sabaton and I didn't come not yesterday, it was Friday. It's Friday, right? Yeah, it was Friday that I saw Sabaton, and the Saturday I was in Paris, so that's why those days I didn't stream, but I mean, fuck it.
I've been expecting you.
Yeah, my wife's French. She hates the French, ironically enough, which is based. I hate rogues. Who is that guy? That was, oh shit. I don't know who the fuck these people are. I just accept it anyways. I couldn't give it two shits. I want to see Red Palette in action. That's what I would like to see. I hate rogues. The rouges are real. Cool. I heard the French don't really like Americans, but I've never been myself. No, like, here's the thing, right? Anyone in Paris hates your guts. Paris is a shithole, and Parisians don't like you no matter if you were beautiful, ugly, French, or Danish, or whatever. They hate you. They're Parisians. They're garbage. Usually people outside of Paris are, the French are typically nice. They usually have a, like a French usually have a, Americans have like a bubble around them, right? Where you walk with a bubble and everyone respects your personal space. The French don't do that. They're always like super close to you, or they'll cut in front of you and not say excuse me. They do that kind of shit at the store and it really pisses me off. But yeah, but most French are very nice, or at least respectful, or well, respectful, yeah. But yeah, that's usually what I've observed. Holy shit, an elemental shaman, are they shit? Oh, it's lust, so I mean, then we have a shadow priest. No, fuck that shadow priest. So yeah, that's kind of my thing for ants in general. Oh yeah, we're doing pit. Okay.
Have a good one.
Actually, wait a second. Have I played live lately? It's so dead. I mean, like, I go on live to, shit, I didn't even pay attention. Is anyone here? I only go on there to do my, my world quest dailies to get gold, because there's, like, no feasible way for me to get gold, because I don't have, like, an army of alts or professions or whatever. So, yeah. I mean, like, that's why I put right now, like, in my title of my stream, like, beta and retail, in case there was nothing really going on beta, like there weren't enough people or something, and then I would go on retail and try to find something. But that's why Metro also does his observation evoker, and he just kind of, you know, because there are no really good keys and the quality of players is outrageously shit, and yeah, there's just that. But yeah. I wonder if there's another way. We have to do this to get that. Nah. But yeah, I feel sorry for anyone who wants to somehow progress beyond like 3K, actually even like 3.1. It's just really difficult, I think, to find groups to get people to do stuff, and it's shit. They really, I understand, like, you know, Blizzard wants remix and then the beta, but it kind of hit not all at once, but like one after the other, and then it kind of sucks and it ruins the live experience for people who want to do something who are late in the season or whatever, and then you just get fucked for being late, and I don't think that's really cool. Just like for me, I wanted to get, like I said, all 17 Brazil and then call it a day, but I couldn't even, I have like 3 more Brazilian 17s and I can't get them. As to Era, Kara, Priory, and Floodgate, and those are like magically enough really hard dungeons for people. See ya. Just bored. I just want someone to join the fucking dungeon. Oh, Jesus Christ. How much do we all want to bet that this dude's gonna suck ass and die? I know, I just know it in my heart and soul. Hey, but at least we got 2% mastery. Look at that. Look at that, buddies. Okay, everyone's here. Okay.
The void beckons us onward.
So I'm gonna go over here and gather this guy and this, and then pull the other. We're gonna see him.
Father, not even fit to labor in a quarry. Relish these final moments, for soon you will be nothing more than mindless undead.
You will have to make your way across this quarry on your own.
How may I help? Till next week.
Fuck. Ooh, huge lag spike. Oh yeah. I don't know if that's my internet or... I guess we're all yeah, okay. Okay, it's not me. Well, we're all dead now, that's for sure. I should grab this, yeah. Or I can grab these two, so... I mean... Cool. Oh
Wish
shit.
it lasted a
Fuck.
little longer.
Holy fuck. What the damn. Okay, cool. It's just a reset. I don't fucking, I mean, can I even go through that? God fucking damn. That's just so stupid. I can't even. It's the first time I've actually encountered, okay, not the first time, but one of like encountered actual lag like this. Skyreach is something else, man. I mean, this first pull, even though it's not that big, like all of these mobs didn't do anything to me, but that one mob in Skyreach just bye, see you, dead. I'm almost tempted to actually go on retail and see if there's a key that I could brick with a really bad route. I don't even know. There you go. There you go, I've been disconnected. I'm actually gonna retrieve my character list, or is it just gonna... Damn, everyone just left. Yeah. I could try again and see if just that helped. Okay, reset. Okay. Oh, shit. I have to blood boil to see if I'll be like teleporting. Oh, here's little big dick. Okay. Maybe it's the instant server. I mean, we don't know. Yeah, this was the dude when that was the stream a couple streams ago where we were not arguing, but we were like, oh, these guys suck to take because they don't die fast enough, because they do an AoE pulse at low, here you could read it, I think, under 50% of this creature pulses harmful energy. That's, you know.
Fodder, not even fit to labor in a quarry.
So I think gathering this is good, and then gathering like this is good. I mean, we'll see.
You will have to make your way across this quarry on your own.
Just waiting for all these peeps. What's on Pokemon Go? Hell nah, bro. Hell nah. You couldn't get me to take you. Do I have carry? Okay. I was gonna be like, what the fuck? Oh, there's a little panda. We doing it. We getting the little panda. Wow, I can't believe I fucking missed. Holy shit. Capture the panda. Good morning, man. What's up, homie? How you doing? This panda sucks. But I got the candy. Yeah, I'm trying out the webcam. That's all we doing. Doing the webcam. People can look at my bad hairline and my big thick glasses. What is the rotation in blood in midnight? I mean, there's no rotation. It's more like a priority. It's basically, what do you want? I mean, you want to generate bone shield and you want to maintain it. You want to maintain if you're playing Saylane, so we're playing Saylane, so we'll talk about that. You want to maintain Essence of the Blood Queen, and you don't want to die. So that's pretty much it. And then, I mean, like, if you want to quote-unquote use the skill expression phrase, which I absolutely hate, it's all about when to utilize Blood Boil, when to be generating, you know, your runic power to heal yourself from not dying. It's kind of like a combo of that, because the spec is really fast. You need to, you know, you want to maximize your Death Strike damage through Deadly Reach, and then Hemostasis, all that stuff. I think he needs to go like, ooh, fuck. So something like that, right? It's just a priority system kind of shit. Damn, man. No one wants this competitive pit. What do we want me to do? Yeah, hold on a second. I actually didn't really mean to pull this, but... Hi, friends. Howdy ho. Okay. There you go. There you go. Take a look. If you have any questions or want me to hover over something, let me know. Take a picture real quick. Or at least with YouTube, you can just kind of go back a little bit. That's what I'm kind of like doing. That's what I've been doing. Moment. I don't want another Shadow Priest. Holy shit. He did it. Yes, they did. So it used to be just these two columns here. Then for, oh no, I'm sorry. It's these three columns that are normal on live. And then they added these extra ones right here. So you got Thrill of Blood, Essence of the Blood Queen, increases your mastery by blah, blah, blah per stack. Visceral Strength, when your Crimson Skirt is consumed, you gain 12 strength, 12% strength, and then Transfusion. Vampiric Strike increases the damage of your Dancing Rude weapon by 20% for 8 seconds. Multiple applications may overlap. Oh shit. So that's what they added, is the extra, well, not only the whole rework, but just this, and then the Apex talents, they want to call it. It's Apex. So those are the 6 new ones that they added. A new route to go this way. I mean, there's some kind of pull here to grab this, but then you could avoid a lot of this possibly and like get, I don't know. Or just like someone competent. I'm just bored and just clicking on shit and looking at my talents as if I don't know what they do already. Just want someone to join. Should have just grabbed the extra Shadow Priest, fuck. The classic QQ face. Crying face. Yeah, I know, like, we're just digging around, we're like, fuck. I guess 2 Shadow Priests? I mean, there's nothing else to do, we gotta do 2 Shadows, it's gonna be... What spec is the Hunter? I heard BM Hunters are very powerful so far. He is a survival hunter. He's digging around with survival. BM is pretty good, I guess. I don't really know. So there is that. Yeah. I don't know, he's good. I played with him before some days ago and we were doing this shit. That's why I added him. They stealth fixed stuff too. Some bugs I've reported have been fixed without full patch notes. Yeah, I would guess. But I'm still gonna bitch about that they still haven't fixed this. There's no I'm waiting for your message to go away, but there's no Essence of the Blood Queen tracking. Yeah, there's still nothing. Fucking assholes. Oh, he's just okay. Yeah, he's in here, but he's just over there. Okay.
The void beckons us onward. Embrace it. Leave your sanity behind.
Okay, hold on.
Father, not even fit to labor in a quarry. Relish these final moments, for soon you will be nothing more than mindless undead.
You will have to make make your way across this quarry on your own.
I just hear a lot of weird noises. Okay, I gotta actually... Dude, this pack got fucking melted. Holy shit. Okay, my DPS is not working. You know what? We're going to take him. I can't see anything no one's casting. It's the Nova that we have to interrupt, but I don't even have the Arcanist on my fucking, Oh, I got it. Okay. Whew. Okay. Ooh, what do we want to do? There's so many ticks on the ground. Look at that. A Shadow Priest doing everything. Hold on, fuck this. I want to see the damage. Look at that. Look at that damage. Holy fuck. Okay, fuck this guy. We're gonna... I found my new Mythic Plus team. They're based. Double Shadow Priest for the win. Dude, that's so funny. All the dicks on the ground. That's funny. Made my day. I want to like, so this is where I should, have a, set to focus macro, so I could set something to focus at the beginning, but we're not, too advanced for that here. Okay, look at that based boy. So somehow someone got out of that. Look at all the dicks go. Do I want to pull that guy? Nah, fuck that. I'm somehow playing actually okay. But notice though how like, even though I'm getting tanked, like I'm actively losing health, but like I'm actually recovering and being self-sustaining while in fucking Skyreach, I was getting annihilated.
Creatures under feet. You bring Kafra something good to eat. We'll save for snack. For later. You need more. Now, your bones.
I could avoid it with the anti-magic shell. So good. Dude, look at all these purple shit. Holy fuck. They're the real Xalatath now. Okay, this should be off to the side. Which one do I hate the least? Oh shit, they both suck. Okay.
We'll save for snack. For later.
Wow, that's fucking ass. Thought he would go over there.
Now, your bones will freeze.
Yeah. Ooh, I fucked that up.
We'll save for snack.
Died pretty quick.
Clean, save.
Doing survival hunter damage. Look at that. We golden. We golden, pony boy. I'm not liking these current pulls, but I think, okay, we're definitely gonna kill this dude first. I don't like how it's its own pull. Maybe we should pull it with the other pack next time. Okay. Hold on, can we get this bitch in here? Can I click on this? Oh my god. Didn't want to fucking work. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, whew. Oh no. I don't got an interrupt for this dude. Shit. Okay. Oh, look at that. It saved. Oh shit. We did it. We did it, boys. That was actually a really wasted, Oh, no. I clicked off of it. I tried just to spam tab. Actually, we could just go from here. Fuck this guy. Oh, shit. This is a bad pull, just so everyone knows. Like, I totally realize that this is a bad pull for me. Because of the ghouls and their bullshit, They reduced my max HP. Yay. These guys are pretty cool.
We could probably use these parts. Arms and legs are in short supply. Thanks for your contribution.
Really? It didn't fucking hit him? The cone of cold? What the fuck? No, bruh. I'm sitting there trying to, No! 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 Fucking piece of shit, dude. This run was really good. Okay, we'll just pretend to keep playing. Okay, we're just pretending. Oh shit, I just... Motherfuck. God damn it. Dude, I like how he's like, you from NA? Like, what the fuck? At least most of us did. I don't think we can outtime it. With the death. It literally has nothing to do with wherever they is. Where's the healer at? Okay.
Arms and legs are in short supply. Thanks for your contribution.
Bro, I thought the heals was here, man. I thought someone was like rezzing him for some fucking reason. Okay, I'll just stand here and die.
Your
Motherfucker.
survival wasn't necessary.
Alright, that sucks. I just wanted to see if I could time it, but I mean, like... That's what I was hoping for. That's why I put the competitor tag.
Arms and legs are in short supply. Thanks for your contribution.
Yeah, that fucking lag, man. That shit's kind of annoying. Bro, why do you keep, like, need to kill his shades? Like, I don't... Like, I get it. I didn't build all my stacks yet or anything. I hate you, Beta, so much.
Must not be interrupted. Take care of them.
See, he should not be going that way. He's going the wrong way. He should have gone more to the front.
Go get that one instead. Attacking him for? The dangerous one is over there. Fool. Enough moving around. Hold still while I blow them all up.
Unless he keeps doing that because of the fact that does he want to, like, can you avoid killing the shade? Like, you know, push the actual boss and then you don't have to kill the shade? Is that like the whole shtick? Or like, that's my question now.
Must not be interrupted. Take care of them.
But yeah, this would have been a time 14 if that lag didn't happen, motherfucker.
Wait, stop. Don't kill me, please. I'll tell you everything.
Worthless gnat. Death is all that awaits you. Do not think that I shall permit you entry into my master's sanctum so easily. Pursue me if you dare.
That kind of sucks. Okay, I didn't mean to click anti-magic shell. I love all my blood boils, my blood plague. They look so nice. Can I avoid this? I don't think so. I didn't need to actually interrupt because I was actually on me. I think the healer's really good.
Need help? Farewell.
Would have saved 3 extra minutes plus like another one. I think retail is better than classic. Hate me. I think classic is just a different experience. Entirely. I miss some of the RPG aspects that gives me AIDS. I'm actually being really retarded. Oh yeah, shit, I forgot. Oh yeah, we always pull those other guys in here. Forgot about that shit. Yeah. Man, these classic Andes. I'm just enjoying watching what they're saying. I don't know, I mean, like I said with like classic and stuff, I don't know what anyone else's opinion is, but classic to me is nostalgia, and then that's kind of it. I don't think it's... Oh my fucking god. I fucked that up so bad. No, oh, I just got my bone shield, holy fuck. That was close. Yeah, that sucks, man. If we would have had these 3 minutes, or even half that, I think it could have been possibly timeable. Oh yeah, we have no. Oh yeah, we do have a list with the douche.
Heroes, to me!
Intruders have entered the Master's domain. Signal the
Still,
alarm.
literally would like to time it.
Heroes,
But
we will hold off the undead as long as we can. Even
people
to
be
our
whack,
dying
man.
breath. Deal with the Scourge Lord. I shall not fail the Lich King. Come and meet your end. Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
Wrong time to list, but he should know that.
Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
Man, that sucks.
Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
Ooh, shit. Damn, I thought I would get out of it in time. Holy shit. Okay, I'm doing my no-no that I said I would stop doing here. Oh shit, I thought that was the fucking, I swear I was the hunter, man. I swear to God I was the hunter. I just didn't know anything. Okay. That sucks. Maybe if I didn't do that one wipe, we would have gotten it. So. That's kind of ass. Makes me mad.
Brave champions, we owe you our lives, our freedom. Though it be a tiny gesture in the face of this enormous debt, I pledge that from this day forth, all will know of your deeds and the blazing path of light you cut through the shadow of this dark citadel.
Alright, hold on. I gotta take a piss real quick. And then we'll probably do maybe one more. We'll see. One more, yeah. I gotta piss. Man, I had to pee. All right. What did these people say?
Speak quickly. Our time will come.
Ooh, mythic raids. What the fuck? Can do Algathar, I guess, since I just want something chill and okay.
What do you want?
What is my Algathar at? That's the 14. I'm gonna die at the beginning,
Time is money, friend.
I'm gonna die at the beginning pool, I know. Wow, the druid is really good. Okay. Man, that piss felt great, holy shit. It was literally life-changing. I don't know if anyone has ever had to pee so bad that it was life-changing. Yeah, I mean, everyone's shit really bad, you know, when it's life-changing, but a good pee is always really good. Oh, there's a lot of Pokemon here. Who drinks coffee? I just think he chose to play Goblin. I mean, I did choose to play Worgen, I mean, granted. But I thought the Dark Flight would be cool. I wanted to play around with it. Other than that, I don't really know what's the difference between the two Shadow Priest Void Reaver. I guess they both went Void Reaver, I assume, yeah. Alright. Maybe if my blood is life did damage,
And your fate
compensate.
entwines with mine.
At least I get the extra verse. Top of having Mark of the Wild. So right now we're sitting at 17 verse. We should be at 26 maybe next.
I am delighted that you received our invitation. The school is a touch behind schedule.
New students. How wonderful.
It has been
22,
quite some
okay.
time since the academy has been
All
opened.
right.
Well, it seems indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
These mashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
I expected myself to really die there. Get like, I don't know.
Perfect. We
All
are
right.
just about. Wait, Ichistras. There is too much life magic.
There's
What
too
is
much
this?
life magic. Oh my god, what are you doing? I hate this. This makes me so mad that I'm going to lose this shit, I think. Oh wait, no, I'm not. Oh no, hold on.
This is your fault.
Alright. I did it just for my buff. It's unoptimal,
Help us, new students.
but it is what it is. Damn, you hurt, little fucker. Forgot the druid could res. I was just trying to res and... Why can't I aggro this? Hello? Dude, look at my... Need the 5%. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention and he got it. Oh, thank God. Oh shit.
Thank you so much.
That was fun. That was really fun. Look at my damage. I almost beat everyone in damage.
Been avoided by
Literal DK god. Ah, that was so good. Look at that. Fuck this. Oh shit. That's humiliating. Still can't believe that last fight. That was crazy. It was so nice. Oh shit. That kind of sucked. I was trying to avoid it, but it just didn't work out. Oh yeah, the peck. Peck is vicious. Alright. Yes, second damage. Look at that. Look at that. So good.
That is talent toss for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention.
I love being such a god DPS.
Huh? At least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
The extra verse does help. Okay. Did it just come up or did they just remember to do it? Weren't you supposed to take a whole bunch of damage? Like, what the fuck? Like, be stunned and take a whole bunch of damage? I don't fucking get it. But okay. I was such shitty DPS. That makes me sad. Why though? How did the healer beat me? What the fuck? Crazy. I was a god, and then I became a loser at the same time. Fuck. Hold on, I'm trying to... That's what I want. Oh shit. I have no idea if I actually needed them or not. I'll be for real.
Professor Max Dorman is almost ready for lessons. Do see if there is anything he needs assistance with.
So look, like right here. I think the healer was healing my fucking ass. I praise the healer. Okay. Probably a really bad res, but he would have to go all the way the fuck around maybe or whatever. Oh shit, I don't have Gorfine's Grasp. Ooh, fuck, I totally fucked that up. Okay, we just gotta go small dick here. Okay, I fucked that up. I'm sorry, I cannot see. I don't think we time. 11 minutes? I don't know.
Here we are. Long ago, members of the Blue Dragon
I wish this fucking worked. Will this work for healing?
loaded an arcane element
Okay.
and created a powerful construct named Veximus that quickly started to wreak havoc. The Blue
Yeah, I actually had to pop this.
fiercely attempting to prevent it from absorbing stray arcane orbs that could allow it to grow further out of control. Veximus began manifesting powerful arcane bombs in order to drive back the dragons. As the dragons neared victory, Veximus unleashed its full arcane power against them.
I wanted to grab something, but everyone pretty much had it, so I'm just left out.
Though Veximus tried its best to defeat the dragons,
8 minutes.
it was ultimately
Okay.
destroyed. Well done.
Let's see how we're gonna deal with this. No one plays a BM Hunter? Nah, I don't play. So I don't know what the fuck they're talking about with the Hunter. But he's just playing survival, that's why he's kind of ass, so. Its mastery is superior. I won't be able to do that, sucks.
We have been gone for some time. The growth here. Ah, the way should be clear. Please head to my office and wait. I hear new students that require my personal attention.
Shit. Cry of the retard. Bruh, my fucking interrupts have gone to shit with this new UI. I can't do anything, can't click on anything. Like, dude, I just give up. I accept that everyone will die. I interrupt something. I interrupted again. My god, I'm so good at this video game. Oh shit, I'm standing fucking in here. I really hope they don't aggro, but... Nice. What a legendary... Legendary. 4 minutes.
Who are you? You are not registered here. This room is only for students. These are sacred halls of learning. Only those registered may access them. Learn from this. Demerit points for you.
And also, I did not know you can LOS the smash unless that was directed at me. Wow, I just got fucking giga hit. Guess we're just gonna move her a little bit farther away. Post nut clarity just hit me. AK no more lust. Still rocking.
Think about what you have done. Demerit points for you.
You know what? I wonder what happens. Okay, nothing had. Okay, that's what happens. Fucking shit, okay. Okay, I clicked that by accident. I don't know what I was trying to click in before, but I keep doing that. I keep clicking my Icebound Fortitude at the weirdest times for some reason. And as I've said, I'm really bad at guessing to time things. So I'm pretty sure if no one dies here, we're pretty good. Well, actually, if someone did die, we're pretty good. So, yeah. There you go, 15. It's not hard. It's Alcathar's Academy. It's literally a cakewalk. Wow, I got a chess piece, guys. Holy shit. Double priest did work. Double priest best. For healing, like I said. Oh shit, I did more healing than this guy, best. Healing done, yeah. Was healing a lot in this dungeon. I think the healer was still really good. My damage still ass, but you know. Oh, sorry, damage done. Yeah, still ass. Yeah. I really hope that they do fix this. Because... Oh shit, I'm a fucking idiot. I wanted to see healing done. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. I wanted to see... see, I got more value here, I think, out of Death Strike, just throughout the run itself. Just based on the dungeon. Yeah, I just said that. The dungeon itself, while like Skyreach just getting fucking destroyed. I feel like I had more proper times to heal here and they were like more meaningful, but for some reason in Skyreach, like I can get chunked and then, oh well. You just die. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, maybe it's the dungeon, maybe it's a whole bunch of fucking shit. But yeah. I thought this was Essence of the Blood Queen. Yeah, I still don't like that. Hopefully they'll add where you can see who is targeting who and all that other kind of crap. How many interrupts were done? Okay. Okay, no interrupts were done. But yeah. But alright. Okay. Hi, I'm new here. What you mean Skyreach chunks you? You know what? I'll actually physically show you the mob. Or whatever. There's a mob in there that lowers your armor. And does like sweeping strikes, and it's just something that's overtuned. It hurts. It's hard to like, even as a Death Knight, it's hard to heal. There's a specific mob in there. And I wish I could see the full list of what it does. But here, I'll show you. Just because I don't care. I will literally just teleport myself to the dungeon because I'm about to end my stream and go eat and do some stuff since 6:35 or whatever. I would stream for longer, but I think it's this one. Wait, hold on. It's this one. It's the Adorned Blade Talon. This thing's a bitch. I'm not sure what the other ones do, if I could remember, but usually usually for me, this pull is kind of janky, especially on like 14, 15. With that asshole, this one hurts. This next pull here is fine. And then as soon as I get up here, I pull this guy I have selected, these two, and then this Gale Wind, and I leave these two there until later in the pull. But I always lose Purgatory here or I instantly die. I just take a crap ton of damage and there's just no way. I'm not saying there's no way. It's just a skill and or dungeon overtuned issue, and everyone says the dungeon's overtuned, which I agree, but it's just impossible. It's not impossible, but it's just really annoying for me to deal with like this pack right here and this mob too. I think it's overtuned and stuff, but that's the mob. That's really annoying, and everyone doesn't like Skyreach. And now I'm kind of stuck in here because I didn't hearth out, so I just have to return me to the surface. But yeah, that's what Skyreach is. Alcathar's is the easiest. Pit is pretty decent. How fast do you lose bone charges when you pull them? It's not even about losing bone charges, man. It's about like getting giga. You know what? Okay, hold on. If you stay, okay, hold on. I wasn't gonna go. Okay, hold on. We gotta. Okay. Hold on, we just gotta do. That sucks. It's a 16. You know, we even do a 14 just for shits and giggles. Okay. We're gonna do this. Okay, we're just literally gonna do relaxed. Since we're here, we're gonna. This will be my last one then. We're gonna show. Losing bone charges isn't the problem. It's just like being hit and not being able to really. I really just see this. It's I most of the time main blood decay. Okay, okay. We're gonna do this. We're gonna invite all the peeps, and then we'll see how we do. I main blood decay all the time as well. It just feels bad. Like I said, I think it's like a skill kind of thing too as well, along with a dungeon overtune. But since I don't have mythic dungeon tools to really see what the mob does, it's kind of weird. So we'll take this dude, we'll take the Devourer, because why not? We're just gonna fill this group up. It just sucks. So also I am playing Saylane, so of course the main thing I hate about Saylane is building up my Blood Queen, my Essence of the Blood Queen stacks immediately. So it's a real fucking ass. I hate it. But after that, once you have it, it's great. But I even tried on Deathbringer. You can actually, just for future reference, because I am gonna play this dungeon out, you can go back into this stream here and you'll see me play Deathbringer and Saylane on a 15, and I struggle pretty much every single time. So it's a, I think it's a combo thing. So we're gonna do this. Too bad I don't have like AI companions to oh shit, to do this. But yeah, it's I know like it does a sweeping strike. It lowers your armor by 20%. Maybe it's these guys too, combining with it to, you know, maybe they do a dot on top of losing 15% armor, something like that. Sucks. So we're gonna see, and hopefully you can pay attention and see something that I'm most likely going to miss. But yeah, it's usually this pull right here. Even pulling these screeching guys isn't that much of a problem. I think it's more like an AoE problem. Big dude, he has no rating and he wants to, and he already left a key. He had no rating and he already left a key. Crazy. Okay, we're just gonna fill this out hopefully, and then we'll see. Goddamn Botrix. I can't wait to make my pasta. I'm gonna make some pasta today, I think. Very excited for my pasta. Okay, we'll take this. Survival Hunter. Okay, I'm not planning to time it, so we're gonna take the Survival Hunter. Hopefully he is. Can you try to make your debuffs bigger in edit mode so I can make a check? But okay. There you go. Hopefully that's big enough. Let me know. What is the shadow thing coming from your back and start DPSing? It's, I can't see it now, but it's this, one of these two. It's a trinket. It's a trinket that makes that weird thing. It's one of these two trinkets that animates that weird animal thing on my back. Let's go with the mage. Yeah, and I don't like the animal thingy, but I decided since I was Saylane, I didn't really like a lot of the, yeah, no problem. I decided to just take like crit trinkets or whatever. I think though, like, honestly, at this point, this trinket would be better to just have a shield. As verse on it, it has just a nice absorbed shield, sort of like ringing mud. Definitely help here. But all right.
Draw back the veil. We hide
I love the summon. That's fucking. And he has to be a Spanish dude too as well. Where is there even a summoning stone? Down here. Dude, my okay. So hopefully, like I said, you could watch what I'm doing and see what I'm doing wrong. I know I pretty much know what I do wrong. In a lot of instances, sometimes it's I need to generate runic power instead of like clicking like blood boil or something. But I want to get like the advantage of getting the blood boil as well. But you know, but all right. Let's go see. I mean, I've already completed this on a 14. Like here's the thing. It's not like it's not doable or something like that. But that one pack is just fucking nightmare. Along with like another pack 2 later at the end or whatever, we'll come to deal with it. How HP rotated blood decay compared to previous expansions? HP spike is pretty good. Like, yeah, I'm not that spiky. I'm pretty tanky overall. So it's definitely less spiky than retail, and rotation is fine. There's less buttons. So you can take a glance here and see how I do this bullshit. Okay. Okay, now I'm actually gonna... Okay. Fuck. So there I could have used Icebound Fortitude like a couple seconds before. I realized it just as I was like, you know, I went into Purgatory. So I realized personally that. But see, look, he does this, and then we got armor reduced by 20%, and then the Blade Rush, which is like fucking ridiculous. Okay. Okay. Stop shaking my leg and let's focus. When you get to the 2B, you lose Dancing Root Weapon, then you get clapped right after that. Yeah, pretty much. That's one thing like that's great, and then that's bad about currently. I see, okay. I think overlapping, like in that instance, right? Like, it's really managing your defensives in a certain way, and obviously, hold on. I'm like trying to super pay attention and not like get lapped here. No, it was just that like 2 seconds before I should have done Icebound Fortitude. I'm not saying it would have saved me or anything like that, but I'm saying like, you know, I realized it and I was like, oh, fuck. So it's kind of like that. But, oh yeah, Dancing Rune Weapon on a random RNG sucks, even though it does feel good, because, you know, here I just popped it twice. And I think it's like, yeah, I feel pretty good about it. But when you need it, sometimes it's not going to proc, and it's just kind of a... Okay. Let's see here. Hold on, I can't look at what everyone's saying here. I couldn't even fucking Death Strike. So there you go. Icebound could have helped you, but you would sort of gotten clapped since you already hit Dancing Room 2 times. Yeah. So, in that sense, yeah, it's just Okay, can we recover from this? Can I do this? This is usually really bad. I just rather have everyone fucking die. I don't care. Fuck. Don't ask me why I popped anti-magic shell. Please don't ask me. Okay, see, I played that a little bit better. That's why we survived that bullshit. Okay. So that's usually that crap that, yeah, it's just not good. I think it's overtuned, like, for real. Like, I personally think it's overtuned. Okay, well, hold on, let me read what you said real quick here while I get some aggro. I feel like your mastery is either low for Destiny. Shit. Or Destiny was just bad since haste is low as something else here. Well, here's the thing, right? Like, I'm totally doing this on a beta, and you're only given a certain amount. So you can take a look here. I personally think my versatility is too low. Hot take. I think like that's a really low verse intake, and I would like to customize a little bit more. But then usually I don't really play Saline. I play Asbringer on live. So I'm not sure if you think that that's a low haste or mastery or what. That'd be interesting to hear your perspective. I think it's low, at least for the verse part. But then again though, like then we have this stat squish of things. But see, like what do you think though? Because like in terms of, you know, the stat squish, everything is already low, and I don't have the most optimal gear. I mean, I have all my set piece and stuff, but you know what I mean. So it's like. Everyone always dies. I love it. So yeah, I don't know. But but here's my thing. I don't know if you're really typing something or not, or it hasn't shown up on my screen yet. But in other dungeons, and that guy died again. I don't have other problems in other dungeons. Like nothing really like claps me, except that. Like in this dungeon, in those particular mobs, it just feels overtuned as fuck. I feel like the squish is low, but it won't be that low since you are in beta and still testing, so that's kind of messy. Yeah.
I simply wish
But
it
alright.
lasted a little longer.
It's just something like that. Like I said, I'll just repeat because I'm a psychopath. Okay, we'll just abandon. Do you think this is the tank that will be S for high keys, or do you think Bear is going to be the one? Well, so wait, hold on. Let me gather my thoughts. So first, I answer your question. I don't think Blood Decay. Okay, here's that. I don't really know S tiers or anything like that. There is a high end. There's a high end Bear who said that like a lot of talents are like glitched and aren't really working properly, so testing everything is kind of not that great. Yoda said Vengeance Demon Hunter was the strongest and that they're really good and they would probably be S tier. Blood Decay probably could be S tier. I'm not entirely sure. I just play Blood. I don't play any of the other tanks, so I'm just like shrugging my shoulders. I'm like, I just play Blood Decay. It's what I do. What I hear is that like, yeah, Demon Hunter, DK, I'm not sure about Bear, but from what I've heard, like those would be the good ones. Prot Warrior and Prot Pally kind of got giga janked, I think, or maybe Prot Warrior is middle of the pack or something, and I don't know about Brewmaster. I don't know. Ever since they ruined it from Mist, that's my hot take. But to reiterate, also the other thing with Blood Decay, if you lose armor or take more physical damage, you kinda is in the weakness of Blood Decay. Yeah, the armor thing just sucks, and then the dot. It's the dot that really is just something that makes me mad. But the stat squish feels bad. I mean, like, we could take a look here. You know, like, you would grab your 4 set, and then you know, like, you'd get better bracers or something, or maybe a better weapon. You know, I got this weapon. Or even if I was doing Mythic Plus, I wouldn't have this ring. So there's things to customize and move around. We don't have enchants gems. I'm not saying that those are going to make the big difference, but every little bit helps. The stat squish, I still feel like that those mobs are overtuned. And they suck huge ass. The 4 set, just so you know, Blood Boil deals 15% increased damage and generates 3 runic power, not per hit, but per cast of the Blood Boil. And Death Strike deals 8% increased damage and has a 20% chance to grant a charge of Blood Boil. This is why I think like Saline feels better, because you'll be able to get more Blood Boils out and benefit from hemostasis and the Death Strike damage, and you got Deadly Reach here. You know, Death Strike hits additional 2 enemies, you know, so I think it's just overall good. But like I said, yeah, it is. I think that if it was like Blood Boil generates 3 runic power per target hit up to a cap of 5 or something, or like, you know, something like that would have been way better, but hey man, it is what it is. It's just, and it doesn't even tell you when you get a free charge of Blood Boil, it just pops up. So that's why you see like in my edit mode, I actually put the Blood Boil thing here, not because I care much about Blood Boil, but because I wanted to hopefully be able to see when I get an extra charge of Blood Boil to maybe use it or whatever, trying to maximize it. Hopefully you like my layout name. It's pretty beast, if I do say so myself. But yeah, stat squish sucks. I think that I even tried it in Deathbringer. You could see this in this live stream. Go back, you'll see me struggle with it and complain about it or whatever. But yeah, I remember in the Reddit that people complained. Like I said, dancing, when you consume a rune, you have a chance to call Dancing Rune Weapon for your aid for 6 seconds. It feels good to get it all the time, and to get the damage reduction to, you know, 4% is great, but just on a RNG cooldown, it does suck. Like in terms of a gameplay mechanic, I think it does suck. Like there should be something better, but overall it still feels good. But I wish, that's why I suggested to everyone, like, just outright, even though it would ruin Asbringer, just take rune fucking carved plates and put it like right here. I think rune carved plates should be here, but then Saline, then Deathbringer would have like nothing for it except auto managing your bone shield stacks or whatever. Sadly, I haven't gotten Midnight yet, so I wish I could help more on this cause. I love Blood Decay. RNG sucks at low haste. Yeah, Blood Decay is good too. Dude, don't worry about like giving Blizzard more money. I did it because I was like, fuck it. Had the extra money and for some content for the channel or whatever. So it's just kind of is what it is. Don't go into the FOMO. Just like I'll never buy as much as I want to the Brutosaurus. I want the Brutosaurus really bad. You know what? Should we try it again? Just for the meme. Yeah, you know what? You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna try it again for the meme. Okay, we're gonna. No, I need to. I don't know what thing to play. Hey man, I haven't played Prot Paladin, so I have no idea. Okay, we'll go with this bullshit. Okay, no shit. Okay, wait. Do I take the shaman instead? Nah, you know what? Watch this. Paste. I wanted the shaman instead. I wanted the base shaman. Okay. Look at that. I'm a giga. Okay, I said that was going to be my last key, but you know what? Now I'm going to try it again. I have no idea. Oh yeah, to answer your thing, I don't know what the changes to Prot Paladin are. I heard it was shit, but... Yeah, he's a disciplined priest. I don't need him. Asian rogue. Okay, we'll go with this Beast Mastery Hunter who will probably leave. By the way, try this run into the pack target. I don't get what you're saying. Do you want me to run, like, walk past these guys, Blood Boil, then Dancing Rune Weapon like him? Is that what you want? Fuck, I'll just take Asian Rogue. Yeah. Ooh. Asian Balance Druid. Could be okay. I could try Icebound, run, then Dancing Rune Weapon him. I see what you're saying, okay. Well, the reason, you know, like every Blood Decay, right, is that you Dancing Rune Weapon immediately to get the bone shield stack, so okay, we'll try. Look at all these Asians. And then we'll just see what happens. We're gonna go with... Actually, I really should look at damage taken, like, and see how much the thing is actually doing. Holy fuck. Okay. Let's take a look. So now we got the Extra Verse and the Extra Master, so now I feel kind of cheating. I should secretly put this on a 15. True.
The void
Yeah.
beckons us onward. Embrace it. Leave your sanity behind.
Okay, so no one... Do I not have Lust? So this guy didn't pop Lust, so I'm glad I didn't. Okay, ow. So I try to get my Death and Decay out too, because that's 5% less damage and physical damage I'm taking. Yeah, this pack is in danger. This is going to be the next one. This is where I'm actually going to hold onto everything. Oh shit. Okay. I should have waited, but I still had... We did it, boys. We did it. We're no longer retarded. We did it. We did it. Thank you. We did it. We're no longer retarded. Everyone's gonna die on this boss. Ironically enough, though, like, there's those mobs later in the dungeon. There's those mobs later in the dungeon. I don't have that problem. I don't have a problem. It's just this going up to this boss is where, like, my brain and, like, the way that I'm playing is just like, nah, you're not gonna make it. No, I clicked actual dancing room weapon. Fuck. Oh shit, I actually going the other way. Fuck. It's okay, Asian man. No, I wish this was a 15. Motherfucker. Go bathroom, quick, hold up and clap the rest. Yeah. Welcome back, hero. Yeah, this is the next debuff that really sucks, but it's actually quite manageable. This one, or one of the adepts put actually a bleed and it stacks. It's really nasty. But I don't really have a problem with it too much compared to the other fucking problem. Everyone's favorite boss. Oh, I popped. I did not want to do that. Okay. I was trying to hit my shift Q, not the, Please, as long as you have bone armor buff save. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. It's just that sometimes the bleeds like really hurt. They go up to like 9-10 stacks and there's like no way to get rid of them, and luckily they do expire, but it's just, yeah, like I said, I didn't really have, they're just annoying. They're not really like a, like the other issue that I was having. It's like I could have grabbed that one, but I enjoy when the DPS just do it and I just sit here in AFK brain. Oh shit. Oh shit, I actually got hit by that. Yeah, 9 to 10 stacks versus Master Kiss was nicely. I know it's not a tank thing, but like sometimes like people don't, like for instance like now, like is anyone really going to move and take the beam? You know what I mean? Like I'm supposed to avoid the slam, right? But this guy could have moved here if he wanted to. Also, like I said, it just depends on the slam. Holy fuck, I didn't move out of the slam. Based. I mean, like it's easy to dodge. He heals a little bit. I don't think it's too bad, right? But yeah, I made my oopsies there. Yeah, so I understand what's like going on. It's just, yeah, it's just crazy. But, yep. Okay, everyone's favorite part. Will I be able to? Paste. Okay. That's, I mean, that's cool. But usually I don't like to pull this much because usually people can TPS them down. But look at everyone just burn that shit down, okay? I don't know anything. So this is what I mean, like, you always got to learn something. Or people are just going to tell you stuff that you think you already know and you don't. And that's why asking everyone's opinion is good. To a point. But also that's like the way, like when you encounter good pugs. You know, like, it like ruins your perception because then you get a bad pug and then you're like, fuck. Again, I just what a horrible, horrible bug. I hate that fucking bug with a passion. They hopefully... I know I could pop anti-magic shit. And get this. Any pug is a bad pug. I have a few 3 people have played to it. Yeah, dude. I mean, it happens. What IO are you in retail? I don't know if I've ever asked you. I'm not paying attention, holy fuck. Currently, I'm just casually getting 3K season that I don't have a group to push higher, and I can't even try and get higher. Ah, okay. I feel you, dude. On that, as I've said, I wanted to get, nice. What class do you play? You play, Blood DK, or you're just playing something else? But like I said, I wanted to get my I was about to say Resident Evil. Whew. I wanted to get my, Res 17, but it just wasn't working out. Because of all the people that are just not playing, they're playing the beta or other shit. Nice. Dude, you should enjoy those insta-queues, man. What the fuck you doing? Oh, shit. Ha! Rogue is a noob. Yeah, all the players are just mixed around, and it just sucks that if you, like I said, if I wanted to push 17s, I can't because everyone's everywhere. Even though it is the end of the season, but still, even like the beginning of the season, it was just annoying for people just being AFK away. That's actually the reason why I am a tank, is because I hated playing World of Qcraft. I've said before in the stream that I wanted to really just play like Ret and just be brain dead, you know? That's what I wanted to be. But I couldn't because the queues were so long that I couldn't progress at all. No one would invite me, even though I was really good. At least I thought I would actually use my utility, did top DPS always, and knew what to do, and it just sucked. And then I was like, and then someone told me, was like, yeah, dude, he's like, just go back to being blood or something because you're not going to be able to play. Okay, also, yes, that is my shine spot. First statement ever since I won 3 tiers, but at least this time it's kind of boring. Yeah, I mean, like, this is the first time I've ever hit 3.5k, and I really am happy about that. Like, I would like to go higher, but I just can't through pugs at the moment. The season's just too fucked up. I like Ret. How dare you talk about my Ret that way? Dude, Ret's great. Okay, they made it, like, better. I hate the hammer thing, but I just wanted to be brain dead. You know what I mean? Like, oh shit, I'm getting fucking giga clapped here. So look, I'm not even like getting really fucking, like, even with this debuff, I'm not really that struggling except for that one. Maybe it was the winds that don't help along with the armor. Maybe it's something with the winds auto attacks. I have no idea. I'm gonna give you him for taking it every start of the season or expansion. Okay, go ahead. Tell me what you know, homeboy. If it's a new expansion, always try to cap all your gear farm and heroic dungeons instead of look like a giga no life or easy 2-day grind with day grind with open. That's what I plan to do, right? Like I plan to do the same thing and just gig out, and that's like the best thing too, right? Too bad I can't stand in this to save this guy from getting fucking owned. Like I know this is gonna be like a super boomer moment what I'm about to say, but like. Again, I popped my dancing rune weapon and it still didn't do anything. Is like back in Warlords of Draenor, I wanted to run rogue, and then I joined a guild and they were like, "Oh man, we need a tank." And I used to main Brewmaster at the time, and I fucking I literally geared up in like 1 day or 2 day ready for the first tier of raiding before anything, because I just got insta queues, was doing the mythics, completed them all. It was so fun and so easy to just gear all that shit. Then you start Mythic Plus the same day, and it opens. People think you're an old lifer, and it show your talent. They always group with you, and just before you know it, pretty much, man. I mean, I completely agree, and that's what like I said, I plan to do. It's just crazy. Oh shit, is he still AFK? Oh fuck, I just may have fucked us. I think we fucked. This is so funny. He said like a second, but like I thought like he only needed literally a second. Oh, he's up. Yeah, no problem, man. Thanks. See you around. Enjoy the rest of your day. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. See, it's always good to have peeps and always have someone look over your stuff. Doesn't matter if I'm 35 KIO or whatever. Always test out, always have someone watch your stuff, logs, do whatever the fuck you gotta do. Because sometimes you may not just see the problem, and it just may be obvious, and then you overthink things. There you go. Did it again. Oh, I got 2. Look at that. 2. I got 7. I'm sorry. 7. Epic. Epic shit. Everyone here was pretty good. Damage taken. Good. You know what's funny is that wish it was damage taken for the whole dungeon, but What was healing like real quick? Yeah, of course. Healing done. Yeah. And damage. Yeah, the rogue was really down there, but the druid, I kind of feel bad now because the druid could have like really pumped ass and stuff, but it is what it is. But that's going to be the end for the stream, guys. I really do appreciate everyone coming out to join. We will be streaming most likely Wednesday, Thursday, hopefully the new dungeons. Basically like 3 hours behind now, so basically it would have been like 5 o'clock my time, but I live in France, so could be like 10 Central, 11 Central kind of is what I'm aiming for Wednesday, Thursday and stuff like that. But anyways, guys, thank you all for watching, and I hope you enjoyed. Peace.